Okay, so what I want to do is make it so that let me try to pull it up right here. I want to make it so that like the recipe page looks a little bit better and more accurate with what I had in mind. Um it's tough to explain, but it's probably best if I just show you. Wait. Right here. Like for example, let's actually use the mobile site to show what I'm looking at. Okay, so ooh, that's another thing that I need to do is look at that. Where are we again? Because I need to download an extension. Angular extension, Angular Dev Tools. I need to add that to my Chrome. Never used it before, but um I don't know where to take things here. But um well basically what I mean is I don't want to hit a line and then go to a different URL. I want this to all be on the same page. And the reason for that is I want to one to make the like user experience a lot easier. At least for me, I feel like it'll be a whole lot easier if I were to hit a line, have that be highlighted, see the past recipes like I can right here, but on this page or on the last page, but then do a drop down and then like have a button right here and then autofill this form up here with the contents of this recipe. I feel like that would be a lot better. Like it may be a little bit much, but I feel like that experience would be a whole lot more intuitive, a whole lot more delightful, all that stuff. You know, I'm, I don't know. I don't know. But I have a list of things that I want to do today. Maybe not in one stream, but everything that I came away with today from like working, I want to make all this stuff happen to the recipes page, and then I'll be able to figure the rest of the app out. Um, because like I feel like the homepage needs a lot of work, but the daily entry stuff, I feel like that is kind of easy. Also, another reason as to why I want all this stuff on the same page, all the recipes on the same page, is because with the stuff that I'm putting in daily entry that's pertaining to a specific line, I want I want to backtrack all that I've put in a daily entry to be associated with why downtime or why a certain amount of scrap was made for a line. So like say for example, like the heats are going up and down sporadically and that's causing a lot of scrap. Oh, hey Ever. Say for example, the heats are going up and down and that's causing a lot of scrap for a particular day. But then like you look on a past recipe and you see like this maybe 1300 and this is a lower amount. you could like press a button, or it could be not auto generated, but like use the data from the daily entries that go back to this line, this date, and use that to explain what all happened. Like, and also I need to change this as well on the nav bar. Um, this is now going to be called. I was just thinking about this. This should now be called log sheet. So you could do a filter like which settings produce the smallest amount of scrap. Yes, that would be derived from which day, a lot of different factors, like what's causing what's causing the amount of scrap, like a whole bunch of factors. So yes, but it's all really just a matter of using it, logging the data, and then using that data to come to some type of like assumption as to why so much scrap is being made, and then work from there to be more efficient. I feel like that's what's most important. Getting not only me, but other people using it. But the more data that gets put into here, a flywheel happens, and the more data that gets put into here, the more efficient we can be. It all just comes from user adoption, or like just data generation, because that data generates more data that can help generate better user data, because users are actually getting a better in real life experience working based off the data that's given to them. Like, I don't want to use the word AI. That's the thing. I'm trying to find a way to not say AI, but AI is going to be using this. I'm sorry. Like, is that with milk or creamer? Both. Also, I'm about to throw out my creamer. This sugar-free stuff is not it. I'm just putting in raw sugar at this point, because this sugar-free creamer is not it. It tastes disgusting. I'm about to just get either not buy creamer at all, or I don't know what I need to do. I may just use pure milk and just go just strictly off the pure blend of the coffee. Yeah, I'm starting to rethink my entire coffee ritual now. Yeah. The reason why I stopped adding normal sugar is because I was just scared of the amount of sugar that I was like consuming. But in the end, this creamer has a lot of sugar in it anyways, and I'm just like diluting the actual taste of the coffee. So I might as well just add just plain sugar. Does weight matter when it comes to diabetes? I'm pretty sure skinny people can still get diabetes. Come here. Every time I stream and he hears me talking on a microphone, he can hear me like talking on the phone and he won't do this. But I don't know why he associates me talking into the microphone. He just goes crazy, not crazy, but like he just starts meowing a lot, and he just wants attention. Hold up. Okay, wait. Oh, let's call it log sheet. Log sheet. Uh, log sheety. All right, let's go here. What is this called? Ooh, I may have to. This might stick. This whole Todd Howard comparison. This might stick. Oh gosh. Um. So now that I've fixed that, let me do an npm start. Let's go ahead and try. What is this? Okay. We can start right here, please. Cool. Now, what does that say? Oh, on homepage, I'm gonna have to change that as well. Um, it's gonna have to be log sheet. Yes, log sheet. And log sheet. Cool. So, also, I want to change the order of this now. Let's do that and that. Put that up top. I like that. Yeah, I like that. If you ever consider a better IDE, what's WebStorm? Thank you for the recommendation, by the way. Well, let me search up what WebStorm is. Oh, JetBrain. Wait, what's the difference between what? I'm confused. IntelliJ, sorry. Is a bit lighter interface. Web has a broader. Oh, that's cool. So it's more web focused. Uh, We're not super expensive. How much is it? Hold up. How much is it? No, no cookies. Wait, AI free? What is AI free? I'm confused with JetBrains AI Pro. What is that? Is it better than Gemini or the other ones? Also, this may be, I think it is cheaper than what I'm paying right now. Never mind. So when I add that, never mind. I'll look into this. Uh, Thank you. But I also have to look into if I can use different models for this. Or like, you know how I can do like on Copilot, I can choose which model or how the models work for that. I'd have to look into that, but also just the different capabilities to see if I like it or not. But thank you. I'm actually gonna bookmark this. It's so cool having like a clear bookmarks bar, because like I go here and like I still have space to do whatever I want here. Hmm. But it's still using IntelliJ, right? I need to. What's the difference between IntelliJ and WebStorm then? Is it like a completely different application? Have the same base? Ooh, no. It has these stars. No. It's just trimmed down. Yeah, because like IntelliJ on first glance looks a whole lot like Python and like Java focused. I can't explain it, but it's a weird experience that I don't know if it's meant for me. I'd have to like get more familiar with like the UI of it and how to work in it. Whenever I use IntelliJ, I feel like I should be learning or I should be using Python, not JavaScript. I can't explain it. Yeah, people use it for an assortment of things. And people swear by it, but we'll see. We'll see. But I bookmarked it, so I'll do my research in my spare time. Another thing that I was thinking about is like this whole Gemini Pro thing is not for me. If anything, my most important subscription for like AI stuff would be in my IDE. And then like my IDE would be AI enabled, and then I would be able to like just use Gemini, the API or whatever with Firebase, and then just get billed off of just usage. I think that would be a whole lot more efficient than having to pay $20 a month for a chatbot that I really don't use for coding purposes, and I don't use it for anything else. I still use Google search. And if I ever need to use an chatbot, AI chatbots do a lot on free tiers. Claude is free, ChatGPT is free, Gemini is free, and they do more than what I need already. So I'm probably going to cancel my subscription to Gemini. I don't think that I'll ever use a chat bot. That's my thing. No chat bot would ever satisfy my needs as far as like having full context of my code base at all times. Like I don't have to like set up anything or I- mm-mm. The IDE is more important than a browser for me. But I haven't forgotten about LeChat. It's just I'm really thinking about like programming in a different way right now, and I love it. I will. I will. I'm not gonna be programming tomorrow, but over the weekend, somewhere this weekend, I'm gonna research it. But let's get started. Um, so what I need to do first, let's just like start off small. What I really want to do is please, is go here Go here. I don't like this. First, I need to. This is gonna be a component. It's not gonna be a route anymore. This is gonna be a component that lives inside of the recipes URL or link, tab, whatever. Um, Jeez, I feel really focused. I don't think I should drink any more coffee or else I'm gonna like be too distracted. But um, what's gonna happen here? Let me just go here. And see my changes live. Let's go to the HTML. Switch these around. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense for me to like with how the machine looks and how I'm inputting things. It doesn't make sense because the actual value is on top. So it makes sense for me to do that. Now here, I need to make it so that they're on the same line. So I need to go. Does this already have? What's the heat zones display? Heat zones. Is this the problem? No. Heat zones display. Display grid. What does that look like? This may be. No. No. It may. I don't know. That's not it. Crap. I may need to go into the browser for this. Oh, no. Right here. Zone fields. Zone fields. Okay. That's not. Oh, no, no, no. Recipe body. This isn't doing what I wanted to do. Uh, or at least it's not showing up what I would like it to do. Um, Font size. Uh-uh. Oops. Is that the problem? No, no. Hmm. In a background. I need to see what all this is taking up. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, I don't need it there. I need it there. Mm, what? Do I need to say display block? No. What? Inline. No. Oh, this sucks. This, is this a problem? So this isn't okay. This just isn't going to go to the next thing. How about this? Zone fields. Um, it may be up here. How? on this page. Hmm. Interesting. Let's do that. Nope. Oh, maybe that may be the solution to, or I'm still gonna do it, but what's happening? It's really not gonna just go to the next line. What? Mm, Flex row. I don't have much experience doing that. I think the problem is I'm using a strong and I don't know what type of spacing that I'm it's not spacing isn't the word, but like how span is a different display than like div. Of course, to achieve that layout, you need to adjust both the HTML structure. Um, what did I say? What did I say? What changed? NG4 item. So I am wrapping it in a div. Strong is like span. They're inline and div is a block. Okay. So now what I need to do is do that. I ended up having to wrap it in a div anyways. That's it. That's it. So that's solved now. Um, I can knock that off the list. I need to update all this. Uh, and put that in here. So do that. Fix the CSS on that. I actually knocked out two in one go. Um, but these are going to be a little bit harder. One, I'm going to have to figure out how to make. We got a button up here. Mm, mm, that's not it. This is kind of what? What did that say? Um, it's like link recipes. Let's just use that and be okay with it. Oh, oh, oh. Uh, go back. No. Sure. Sure. Hey, what's up, Johnny? Oh no. What I have to do in here is what did I do to activate these? It's something. It's something up here that I did. Let's go back here. Router module. I need to get used to importing that whenever I want to uh, use stuff. So now that will work. Cool. Um, actually doing really well. Work wasn't too stressful. Tomorrow it's a holiday, so I don't work. I'm actually gonna have my first days off in almost a month. Uh, so I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty focused right now. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I have nothing but time right now. You? How's your app going? Mm, to make this a whole lot easier, I hate that I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna try to do it. Huh? By who? What happened? Who do I have to beat up? It's hot. Hold up. It's hot. Okay. Take of. What is that? Oh. Let me try to get back. Well, I like being comfortable too. My feet are cold, but I don't. It. I like. I can't explain it. I mean, it might not be. It might not be. You might have um an enemy in India and you do not know it. Oh. Oh. That sucks. I think whatever I want to do here, like, wait a minute. These are links right now. These are links. Is it Oh, wait. Is it possible for me? I just realized something. I could display the component right here. I could uh let's see if I can do this. Uh like depending on which line gets selected, how would I route that though? So there's this. I don't really want to make it a line. No, no, no. Wait, button that just says the line. A button that just says the line. It was like WinScribe, which is just no log. I'm not familiar with that. Plus, I don't have any enemies. Hopefully, I don't. So I've never experienced anything like that. Better than a link because it's never gonna go anywhere. It's always gonna be facts. But kidding. But um this is never going to go to past recipes anymore. That's not gonna exist. All it's gonna do. Ooh, wait. Let's do an on click. I say on click, but um view this may be something. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want view past recipes. C C CLG line. How about that? Feed in the line that got pressed. Oh, wait. So, line, line. Nothing is doing anything. This sucks. With route, it's way better. But okay, question. If I do a route, like I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay on this page, but all I want to do is just load it under here. Like have the background go to whatever color, whatever. I don't want to go anywhere. So a route, well, is it weird? Why how so? If you want to add, delete, edit, you click on the list. Usually you don't mix. Fine. A component of the recipe page, just hot load for the specific line. Because when you're adding, you don't care about the past. That's okay. That's one of the reasons why I want to do it. But I'm also thinking now you're saying it, I could just do it on the other page. But the reason why I wanted to do it is this right here. I wanted to add the capability to autofill to make it a whole lot easier. So instead of like filling out each one manually every day, let me hear it. Show history. Explain that. You don't care. You don't care about adding. So those are so separate that you don't really want them on the same page. Okay. History equals. Huh? What I mean, autofill. Wait, what? So on your past recipes, just give recipes a clone button. Yes, I'm following. I'm gonna revert all these changes though. I'm gonna go back to what I had. I'm also going to take that away. Clean? Cool. Uh I guess I'll delete this then. Make Oh yeah, it's gonna be different too. That's gonna be different too. Break up the full name by length on another drop down. So really, this was really the main thing that I needed to do, wanted to do. There's a clone which will bring you to add clone form ID. Let's say inventing a new route, and you fill fields from the parameter. That's a little bit high level, but I'll try. I've never done something like that before though. But like, would that be? Hold on. Let me type this out. Would that be something else like that? Oops. What? Man, hold up. Okay, I'm this. Let me type this on the screen then, since it won't let me. Would it be like recipes that you're saying? Me as a user, I want to say this is the same as I did. Yes. So I go into old recipes, past recipes, that link, click the one I want, click clone or create or whatever. Yes. But then it would send you back to this URL, this page. And you pass the ID of the old recipe as a parameter. If this page has a parameter, the recipes page, correct? Mm-hmm. Which I'm also thinking about renaming that as well, but we'll see. Instead of past recipes, I don't know. I don't. A lot of this naming is confusing. Yeah, a lot of this naming is confusing. I was just like whipping something up just because, but I may need to rename a whole bunch of stuff for it to make sense. In the meantime, let me do that too. It's not going to be daily entry. It's going to be daily log. There we go. Thank you, Copilot. Hmm, thank you. And go here. That works. That works. Okay, cool. So going from here, recipes. Add recipe. From each past recipe. So if I'm doing this, oh, I need to add that back. Oh, it's already here. It's still there. I need to add that back. So right here, I need to add something at the bottom of this. You would have you would have a link to recipes question mark clone bottom or top. It'll be yeah, a link, right? Um details, a link, router link. Oh, no, no. Router link, recipes, question mark. Also, do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay, so recipes, question mark. Ah, ah, oops. No. Wait. Oh, recipes. So I need recipe dot ID. I'm one level too high, I think. Uh, what does that say? Oh, it doesn't say anything yet. Back to recipes. Where am I at? Oh, oh, sorry. So it needs to be in the details. Sorry. Oh, clone. Good catch. It doesn't exist yet. So in my routes, I do what the heck? Re- Path recipes add, huh? I think, and now you can access the recipe ID. I also don't know if I'm actually accessing it through here. I don't know if this is right, but recipes, it wasn't before. You gotta fix it. Let's actually look here. There's recipes. There's that. Please work. Um, recipes. That's not right. The heck is that? F line 3. Go back to where? Because recipe.id. Why is that wrong? Hmm. Read my own. I'm trying. Maybe I need to use a template literal. Oh, there is no ID. I need to pass that into here because that's gonna be that. There's something else in here that now it should do it. Please. Thank you. Because there's no ID in the what is this called? In the document in that data model, there is no ID. Um like for example, here all it says is just created by and created at. It's right here, but what Firebase is reading with each, I feel like that's redundant. What Firebase is reading is just the contents of this. Yes, it's reading each of the, like it's not, it's grabbing each of these, but it's reading the contents of each document. Yeah, so it has one, but it's not here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love it. Well, I'm guys. Ever doesn't really love it like I do. I can't get enough of it. Ever seen that meme with Elmo? And it's like, hold up. Wait. Uh, like how everyone's talking about like self-hosting and stuff like that. This is self-hosting and all of this stuff. This is GCP. Yeah, I'm Elmo. I can't get enough of GCP. So you just gotta grab the ID and you did it and you got it. And that's, I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not a pro. So, um, we can go here. It doesn't exist yet. What I need to do, how would I lead this back here? Oops. Ooh, hoo, hoo. What did I just do? Line. Yes. Oh, that's how I would do that. Okay. So, let's try it again. Boom. Okay. Something's wrong. Something looks weird. MariaDB. But this is NoSQL, and I love it. Also, Firebase does have SQL databases now, so so we'll do this also. Ugh. Uh, please, can you please? All right, fine. Um, form. Wait, this is pass recipes. Oops. Pass recipes. Is there one already here? Hey. Percent. All right, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Yes, I want to take up all of that. So, min width, trash. Why am I so trash at this? Uh, I mean, I'm back to fiddling with. That's not. Is it? Oh, cool. But I also do have to remove that padding. Why do I have a WL? Why do I have a WL? What is this? I'm looking at my code. What is this? Anyways, let that break. Let's try that. I don't know what that would change. Let me set it to like an actual height. No. 50 px item center 75. Oh, that's what did it. Fine. Why am I doing it here? Uh, oh. Um, it may actually be 50. It's not 50. Let's do that. And go with that. Text align center, but I kind of want to align item center. I can't do that. Display flex. And then have be that. Please. That didn't do it? Alright. Huh. Oh well. I'll just stop fiddling with it. It doesn't look bad though. Mm, that's not it. Um, let's take these off. So, mm, Okay, I'm done. Uh, Coming from here though, whenever whenever I go to one of these and I hit clone, I'm being sent back here. But something that could help. I may have to explain this to A. Let me scroll up and see if you already explained what I need to do first. Because if I'm doing this, you should bet back there. If you have the ID set, you read it from Firebase and fill it. The thing is, how, yes, but how would I carry that data from link to link? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I need to delete this too. You know what I mean? You carry the ID of the document. Yes, in the link, like in the URL. No, this is where I'm stuck at. Because I have the route set up. Oh, yes, I have the route set up. Right. It is not line. What is it? ID? It is recipe ID. Cool. Oh, why did line not work? Oh, maybe because line is already like determined or filled. Oh, well, let's just use recipe ID. It was easier. Better naming. All right. So we're here now. We have this. We're able to do this. And they look different. Now, um, it would be in the same component or in the same TypeScript file. So like now you fetch the recipe. Ooh, okay. No, no, no. Huh? What do you wait? What? What do you mean you're still working? What? Hold up. Wait. Hold up. The what? What do you mean you're still work? Oh, Okay, I'm back. I think it's 10 o'clock at night. What do you mean you're still working? What? I called, and it's like I'm not saying anything on. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Um, this has kind of been solved. Sometimes I might have. Sometimes I might have your like. uh, All right, cause that's what I'm like. Where do I put that so that I can use that information, get all that stuff, and then autofill this, and then subsequently this, because each line doesn't have the same heat zones. Of course, to fetch a recipe by its ID, activated route. Okay. Thank you. Mm, wait, what? Uh, is that not right? Or do I have to put in, like what? Fine. Oh, and the get doc. This is a common pattern for edit or clone functionality. Okay, so I don't have on. I have that document data. Don't like that, but I'll use it. Uh, and then from there, route, activated route. So on a knit, okay. So we'll try that. I don't know what that's doing. You can do it right now. You want to do it? That. Mm, okay. What did that not work? It's because on a knit is a thing. Okay. Oh, so I injected in there. But I don't want to do all that on a knit stuff. How about that? How about was it a private? Whoa. Yeah, private route. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's take this from the top. All right. What? Fine. Fine, 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 fine. All right. Now I just broke it. All right. Why? What just happened? How did I break this? You're kidding. I didn't do anything wrong. Huh? This is all the way backed up to me not even making any changes. What do you mean you can't get it? Oh, I'm gonna have to close this out. Cool, cool, cool. Since you want to act up, cool. Now, npm start again. Sometimes Angular just does this. Oops. Student. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. I should also sort these from most recent too. Because what does F3 look like? Yeah, I should sort these from most recent. Um, clone. Let's do this again. Please work. We'll try it from the top. Clone. Oh my gosh. What? Uh, uh, thank you. I still haven't reorganized it here either. Because I reorganized it here. Yes. I haven't reorganized it here. Good morning. You should rebase. Please don't recommend that ever again. Please, please, please don't recommend that ever again. Please. I still have I still have nightmares because of that. Whoa. Almost shut the stream down. Oh, just force push everything. Oh, okay. So it's better to have this at the beginning here. And while I have that right there, let's reformat that too. How did I do that? I mean, I have a break right there. Cool, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Whatever. It hasn't even been a week since the last attempt. Man. Oh, I might need another cup of coffee just to cope. Oh, okay. So what needs to happen from here? Because what patch value? Never seen this before. Patch value. If document exists, wow. Patch the form. That isn't English. Patch the form with the patch the form with the data from the recipe you want to clone. The line value change will trigger set that. So when I do that, this gets updated. Oh, cool. I know I said a lot of that, but um I want some of this to not never mind. Because it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense for that has to be null. Is it this dot pieces made? No. How would I exclude some of this stuff? Mm, ask AI. Yeah. Sorry, I'm very dependent on this, but I've never seen this before. The more that I use this, I'll get more used to it. And it's very basic stuff, but like I've never seen it before. Of course, to exclude certain fields when using patch value, you can create a copy. Okay, we're good. Of your document data and delete the keys you want. Oh, oh, oh. Const. Data to patch, delete. What all do I want to delete? Pieces made. It's really pieces made and scrap them out. That's really it. Um, dang, it predicted that. Wow, wowee. Oh gosh, never mind. Just when I was trying to give it some credit. What the heck? Comes from a signature. Do I need to make a variable call pieces made? And then no, no, no. What the heck? Fix. What? Wait, what? That doesn't look right. Clone. How did what? Why does that work? And also, if I try to do this, I need to change that to this submission error dot error. Huh? Man, what? That's not right. Um, no. that, yes, but daily entry, no, 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 no. I need to make that in here, right? Oh, sorry. I need to make that in here. Submission feedback. I don't see any submission feedback. Cool. Now I'll put it up here. So now, um, and then whenever it's green, it'll look like the one that I use on my daily logs. So you're right to point that out. My apologies. There was a subtle issue. What's up? You would have a global CSS where you'd have an error class. Yeah, because the errors are pretty much going to look the same across different components. You're right. Yeah, that's a good thing to point out because if I'm using it in multiple places. Hold up. I'll be back. I will be right back. AI, you know the drill. Why is it always Santa? Okay, I don't want to scare any. You know what? I'm going to scare some folks. I'll be back. Chat. I could kind of tell the last one was AI. She was walking kind of weird. That didn't look human. Uh, so I'm back. Yes, you're back too. How? I never noticed that. Hmm. Oh, uh, Let's do that. You got down the last time, so I don't know what you want to do. It's not. Oh, oh. You should move them to the in your main styles.css. Then you want to remove that. Let's do that. But then add this to what? Is it app CSS? Oh gosh. Let's do that. Oh, it doesn't apply because I have not included it in um 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 um. I can, but it's still in my HTML like that. Mm-hmm. Really? Let me try it with just this and see if see if it inherits it. Um, let's go to. Oh, I did it wrong. Where's my recipes at? My TypeScript. So let's import that in here and do that. Now my HTML, what's it gonna look like? Change the name here or here. So it's been removed from here, but like in my this. Why is it not applying now? Wait. You say that I should change it. Submission feedback. Submission feedback. I mean, the name is just yeah, but it's not applying now. Is this in? No, but it's in here. Let's do that. Let's take it from there. Uh, put it here. Let's see what it does. Oh. Oh. What? So I did not need to do that. Fine. Hmm. Shouldn't the main one be auto included anyways without yeah. I just had the file structure confused because I just normally default to app.css. I don't know why. And I forgot that this existed. So did that. Now it's a matter of now we're nearing the territory of changing the form itself. Because what I want to do, let me try to pull it up. That's not it. Like for example, how can I only want to show a certain part of this. Ah, crap. I can't show all of it. But like it has a specific like like the product has a specific ID. Oh, so my naming suggestion was to just rename it to error message or something more general. Oh, so it doesn't look like it needs to be related to submission. Uh, I mean, it's not that it's too much work, but there's also going to be different types of feedback, and this is submission off. Like, it makes more sense to name it submission because it's like form submission, but there's going to be other forms of feedback that don't include submission. Wait a second. What was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? Oh, the drop down. This is an input field. I need to make it so that there's different there's different preset because like say for example like one day I just like forget and it's like 190 boom that and just by mistake I put two zeros right here. Now if I input it here, it's not gonna read it if I try to search for 190. It's not gonna read it. So I need to make these more defined. And that's one thing that like triggered in my head earlier today was like sometimes people just make mistakes. And that just circumvents user error. And then over time, I'll just manually input different products that we're running along the way. Like I'll have currently what we're running, but then like once I do a changeover, I'll just add the next changeover to the drop down. Yes. So it makes more sense to have a drop down than freeform whatever whatever. That's what I was thinking. Just have a collection of them? Why I created at Junior and why I created at. Oh, these moles like predate my existence, so I don't know when they were made. Like they've been around before I was even born. When you add new ones, you'll know. Uh, Timestamp. How far can I go back? 2016. Oh, I can go back farther. How far can I go back? How far? What the heck? How far can I go back? Uh, oh, this would have been a lot easier if I knew I. Never mind. Um, I'll just do. Oh, it's messed up. Whoa, this is messed up. I think I broke it. I'm in BC now. Sorry, I'm just having fun right now. Hold up. So this is really infinite. Okay, bet. Hold up. I'm not. Um, I'll just say as a starting point today. Sure. Oh no. What is this called? Let's try that. Because the thing is, Hold up. Okay, let me think about this because this is a thing, but there's also two different variations of this. There's a side A and there's a side B. Ooh, interesting. Well, that can't be added yet. If you want to keep track of runs, you have a counter on it. Right. I didn't think about that. So look at this again. Well, currently is one because we're currently running it. So one. I need to think about this. Because yes, this is like the overarching one, but there's a side A and a side B. So how would I? And also, how would that factor into the times rent? Then of course you make a nice UI for listing, adding, and editing them. Yeah. Um. Okay. How this is cut? How can I make this open image? I just want to open the image. I just please. Oh gosh. Sorry. Oh, you didn't hear that. Okay, good. I It's one of those things where I truly cannot explain in words because it's not gonna make sense. Okay, that you just saw, that. There's a side A that cuts there, but then there may be okay, there's a side B that cuts in a different place. And side A stacks up differently than side A stacks up like this, but side B stacks up like this. So they're the same mold, but like that's why side A and side B matter so much because they're cut in two different places. Yeah. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do this? But I do it in here? This is why it's so hard. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same product. Hold up. Wow. These people may be right. AI really is just eroding my critical thinking. Hold up. Hold up. Um, because I'm thinking in terms of like how this would look. It would be. It says product name. Product name would be this. This is why I'm having such a hard time visualizing it. This would be a drop down, and then depending on if it has a side A or a side B, there would be another drop down that says side A or side B, and then the length. I think I figured it out, but I need to make it make sense for the data model. I don't need that right there. A, B, length, and then what the heck is this? This is gonna be uh uh 48 uh 72 uh, 96 120 and then 144. They're gonna be so confused whenever they see this. No, I'm playing. There is no 69. Yes, there is. Um, let's try this. Does this make sense? Someone selects this, and then based off their selection, does clicking out disregard or discard it? I'm not going to test that out. So someone clicks on this name, then another drop down is that, and then another drop down is the length. Let's look at this. Oh, degrees. I forgot about degrees. It should be name. Ooh, with two. Oh, I've only ever seen 24, so I'm gonna put 24 on this. But degrees, digress, degrees. No, 5, 7.5, and 10. Ah, and mil. There's so much. What the heck? Oh, the degree of the cut. This is 0 degree. It looks like 0 degree. But some are cut at an angle. So that video that you saw, that's probably 0 degree. Um, but then yeah, I don't see any here that look like they're at an angle. But you get it. Yeah, you get it. Mill. This sucks. Oh, I suck. 13. There isn't anything lower than that. 13.3. No, I'm playing. Um, 13 point. There's another one that I'm just not thinking about. Let me just put it in here. 18.3, 23.3. Yes. Oh, what is mil? Sheet thickness. Like raw material thickness, sheet thickness. Um, 13. What the heck? There's so that's a thickness before you deform it, just the just the input material. Yes. Yes. I think that's it. Like looking based off of like the code name for this, I've covered all the fields. The name of it, the first name of it, the width, the length, the mill, the side, and the angle. Let's do that. Oh, crap. There's so many drop downs for this. Is this even like good design at this point? If I have this many different, is that even smart to do? It's smart because it eliminates like user like error, but there's so many that it may just make it like a horrible experience. There's also something I need to add in here. There's no telling what the most common thing is because with every run, it's a different length and a different mill and a different angle sometimes and a different side. This is just difficult. It's just gonna be horrible no matter how I slice it. This is gonna be 7 different drop downs. Oh yeah, radio buttons is too much because that includes all of these being exposed at one time. That would be too much. That most definitely would be overwhelming. On mobile, yeah, on mobile, that's what I'm scared of. I figured this out somehow. I'm thinking about like the formatting of it and how it look on the page. Do all this drop downs, just make it work MVP. I need to make another one just to make sure that what I'm seeing is what I want it to do. What other product are we running right now? Wait. That's not it. What would this be called? Crap. I can't zoom in. How do I zoom in? This sucks. Also, there are possible. Are there are the possible mills per product are global? Some products don't run a specific mill, but the roles themselves are a global thing. But certain products don't run a certain mill. So I think I may need to make the mill like the sheet thickness a product specific thing. Because if someone types in 22 for the mill, that's not going to look right because it never runs it. Let me make another one. Can I duplicate? That would make life a whole lot easier if I could just duplicate. Never mind. Name. Uh, oh, sorry. What happened? First answer. I'm sure. Wait, what? You can't duplicate? I need to duplicate a few. I tried, but there seemed to be duplicate that for more. Go to Firebase Studio. Firestore Studio? What? This can be replicated. Ooh, let me try that. Oh, okay. Um, delete database. More in Google Cloud. What? I don't want to go to the. Man, I don't want to go there. What does that do that? Let's see what it looks like though. Firestore Studio. Products. Wait, what does this have to do? There's an add similar, which allows you add similar. And it's the exact same thing. Save, add another. What is this called? Hold up. There's ILID. I mean, it's GCP. GCP can do no wrong. It's ILID. ILID. Oh. Oh. Mm, but what's the name of it though? I think it looks a lot different. Oh my gosh. No. But at least now you got a more powerful. Yeah. Really, Firebase is like a nerfed version of what GCP is. It's just more user friendly. Like, not, yes, more user friendly. It's just like dumbed down. I can't find it. Is this it? No. What the heck? So I don't have any FPs in here? Like, what? I don't have any FPs. What does this say? I took some of these. No, it's F2. Okay. Oh. Easy. Can I please save this? Ah, crap. Where did it go? Why don't I have three? Man, it scared me. Okay. Sorry for all the boring stuff. I just had to go through my entire photo reel. Okay. So to add another one, how did I mess up name that badly? Oh my gosh. Uh, length. And there's an array of numbers. First is 72. 96. Uh, I've never seen 120, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. And 144 now. Mil, which is 22. There's only 1 mil for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I look like that? I'm never going to stream ever again. um, I think that's it as far as that goes, because it's another dash. Oh, wait. I actually don't think mil matters. Yeah, mil doesn't matter. Oh, we never run that. Fine. Um, and then also in here, can I do that? Make another of a similar type. This has more variation, and this is gonna have number being 13.3, currently 18.3. Let's actually just do that, and that's it. Be consistent. Always make products that all have the same feels. I don't understand though. I'll be honest, I don't understand. No, that's like a very simple sentence, but for some reason I'm not understanding. Always make products that all have the same feels. Huh? If degree is not something that can change. Oh, in that case, I'm not making a degree field at all. Because it's always just assumed that it's going to either be zero. Like, if one product, I know you're not. What? Oh, huh? Even though the degree never changes? Okay, wait. If degree is not something that can change, make the degree an empty array? Why? Oh, I know what you mean now. Oh. I also didn't make a create at. Hold up. That didn't. Oh, but has a degree field. You miss a lot of fields. Delete those. Delete those silly products. Always close. Always clone. Really? Degrees. Length. Lines. Rent. Mill. Sides. Wow. Actually? Delete. And delete. Clone this. Add similar. Change this whole thing. What is this called? That. So sides, it doesn't have it. So delete, delete. Just have it be empty. Delete that. Have that be the thing. 21 and a half degrees. Mill. 22. I'm not gonna put 23.3 because 23.3 has a different name up here. I'll just make a whole new product for that, even though it's basically the same product. Um, and then F4, save another, do that. Doesn't have a side. That's consistent. That's consistent. And then I'm able to run 13.3 here. 18.3 and 23.3. And this is ran on F1. Wait, question. I have a I have a question though. So basically, what you just said to me and what I'm realizing that I've been doing this whole time was I've been accidentally doing good database design by having all these fields be consistent relatively. Like these are going to be different, but relatively have different or keeping them the same as far as like the overarching data fields. I've been accidentally doing good database design. See, the reason why I was doing different data fields is because, like, at least different data fields here is because these don't exist. Like, there is no variation. Oh, okay. For all of, ooh, oh, you just leave the form empty or mark it empty, but there's still a field. Okay, Okay, the reason why I didn't interpret it that way is because how this is going to be filled out on this page, it's going to fill out incrementally based off of which drop down option is selected. But say, for example, this is going to look like this, this. Okay. Keep that in mind. Now, for something like, what is this called? That's it. There are no other like angle options. So I had to like listen to what you're saying, but also like reconfigure my brain to just keep the rest of this consistent. And you'll just have if that product dot mil length is greater than 0, yes. But if not, then just assume that to be empty or make it empty, not show up. Okay, that makes sense. If there are no options for angle, doesn't that mean that the actual yes, yes to both? But in the product name, the mill is never listed. In this one, the mill is listed. Why not add that one mill, have it documented? I'm being quiet because like I'm just realizing like how correct you are. It's like a like it's a learning process for me, but like being on camera is probably bad to like be silent for this long. But I just come from like if there's nothing to say, don't say anything. But like I'm just internalizing everything that I've learned in like the past 5 minutes and it's like oh, that does make sense. But I was doing it unknowingly. Thank you. Hmm. There's so much I learned this. Oh my goodness. What time is it there? Oh, it's like 6 o'clock. What time did you wake up? Or have you been awake all night? I need to write this down. Everything that I'm learning, I need to write this down like right now. Or else I'm just gonna like lose it. Where's my where's my stuff? Oh wait, what? Is there a new Jid album? Mm, Eminem. Mm. There's one reason that that's one reason why I don't like NoSQL. It allows you by default to do silly. The data connect one, I think, is the SQL one. Connect your app to a PostgreSQL database with powerful managed server. What? I have to wait, what? Whoa, wait. I was looking into it, but now it's talking about doing some stuff that I don't necessarily want to do. Uh, Question: if I'm okay, wait, this is why NoSQL makes so much sense to me is because for a situation like this, for a situation like this, where each line has different heat zones, could I be able to accommodate for that in a SQL database? How? Is that just handled by which line selection I choose and then that form gets that line's heat zones, like how I was trying to do before? Hmm. But generally, SQL just forces you to design a table with predetermined fields. Each row always has those fields. I think I understood the magic of SQL with that, or why SQL exists. Or misspell something. Hmm. Every time that I learn, okay, is this a common theme? But like, I don't know if it's a common thing with programmers, but this is a problem that I'm running into. Every time that I realize something like important in programming, I want to go back and rewrite all the projects that I've built before using what I just learned. Man, I'm not going to do it, but like, yeah, it's crazy because I'm scratching them right now. That would be too much work to go back and do it all. But going forward, I may explore using Data Connect or whatever it's called if it doesn't like cost an arm and a leg. But yeah, hmm. I'm gonna try to pull through with this just to like see it running. But like off stream, I'm gonna add more products. But I want to see if this drop down thing works like I want it to. Just so I can say that like the features that I wanted done today work. Actually, I know where I can add this at. Um, uh, but in a long running project, you slowly do back and redesign stuff as you extended. And a one-off thing, it doesn't matter if it works. It works. You'll have to do something similarly to how you did it with the select align, except you'll take data from Firestore and won't have a hard-coded array. Huh? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean by hard code. Okay, okay. So I was like, it is hard coded, but never mind. I get it now. Yeah, they're hard coded, right? Uh, I need to close these tabs right here. All right, home stretch. Let's get this. Let's get it going. Oh, it's been a long time coming. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Now that I'm realizing this is hard coded, but is there a way to? No, I would have to select, or I would have to make a document collection, a Firestore collection, have each document be a line, and then have that lines, that document's data fields be these heat zones, and then have the form update accordingly. And I don't want to do that. That would probably be too. Oh yeah, it is the fourth for you now. Happy 4th of July. You put the Firebase product documents into an array, and you end up with the same thing. That would be illegal. No. We barbecue everything else. Facts. And also, that's also how you mask crime, because a gunshot is very hard to differentiate between a firework going off, and that's just basically our purge, basically. A nice crispy bald eagle. Are bald eagles like outlawed? Yeah, it is genius and people do it. But are bald eagles like illegal to kill in the EU? Is that a thing? Because in America you can't kill them. Wait, I set it up. Wait a minute. 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 So product name is going to be a drop down. Line is going to be that. Okay, that doesn't change. X all this out. Uh, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna have to go back and change all that stuff. Does that matter? Hold up. What does that look like? If I do that and do that and then clone that, oh, I have to keep it. Ah, interesting. And go back. What happened? Oh crap, what happened? Why are they not? Why is that not updating now? What? Why would that update but that? Oh, okay. Are native here? I don't think. Oh, just like penguins are not native in the U.S. I just realized I only have to cross three border. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? France is not connected to Brazil. What? No, it does not. What? You mean like catch a flight? France. This is Brazil. This is France. Huh? You mean catch a flight? I'm so confused on what you mean. Man, all right. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. All right. You got it. Oh, okay. So let's let's try to focus. Okay. Um, technically yes. Technically yes. Um, no, it's not the same thing. That is divided by an ocean. Do they really own that? I didn't know if that was a thing. Um, how would I make this a drop down? Select products. What? Wait, what? Where would I load that from? Where would I get that from? Um, let's just no Products comes from. No, I need to take this from the fire store. Where in here? Or just call get. No, no. What are you talking? What? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. But get docs. Let's do that. Document data. What is this? Yeah, it's never read because it isn't useful. Okay. That's where we have our spaceport close to equator. Is that AI generated? Where was this made? Never mind. They don't look real. That looked AI generated. AI has really like corrupted my brain. I'm just looking for just AI generated things now. Not the Latinas. Fine. Hmm. Dang. Hmm. I learned a lot. Thank you. Hmm. To watch a launch. How much of really? I think you like it then. Ooh, it's gonna be an async wig. Oops. What's wrong with this? Oh, oh. Return snapshot. Blah, 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 blah. That's it. That's it. That's not gonna work. Oh, does Hawaii count? Does Florida count? Does Puerto Rico count? If so, then yes. Well, it was tropical. I don't know. I think I have. I enjoyed it though. But I'm just so used to hot weather already that like it was a nice breeze. The beach was cool. Return that. Wait, let's do that. Crap. What? Mm, huh? What do you mean? How is this? Thank you. When it's cold, I think. What the heck? This property. ing on a knit. Where's my on a knit? Oh, okay. Ah, whoops. That didn't do anything. Resolve a return. No, that, no. What's it doing? What? What's the problem now? It's not updating. It broke. Do this again. Thank you. What? What? Return. Oh, why is it doing that though? How you liking Tahoe so far? Don't want to do that. Return new. Why is this being so difficult? I'm not returning anything. Resolve that. What do you mean? Fetch products. I really want to just do the whole thing though. Because that's not doing it. What? Data.name. I want data.name. Mm-hmm. Undefined. It's never gonna be undefined. Wait, what happened? What did I say wrong? What's Anita? Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, okay. I read it now. But me seeing it already, I already knew what it meant. So like I didn't think about it twice. Being an American is weird. I like just instinctively read it as need to. This is wrong. So I don't really need to specify what this is. I need, I need, I need. Oh crap. The actual worst thing about the new OS is the new cursor. I can't. What's wrong with the cursor? I'm trying to change stuff and see if it grows on me. So not worse or better. It's just different. Ew. So they kind of didn't Sherlock it then. Uh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I really don't. Yes. And this resolve crap. No. Return that. What do you mean, sir? Oh, wait. Please pull my data. And it's not pulling my data. All right. What? Return. No. Products. Term products. Oh. That's still not going to do it. I don't need to put constraints on what I'm doing. From Linux. I don't think I'll like that then. It's coming from products, right? Get CLG. Actually, Please work? This might be another thing. That. So let's do that. Hopefully it'll update and do the right things now. Uh, yes. No. Okay, I can't even get past the first step because for some reason tipping initialization. I don't know what that's about. I'm like, what? What does this look like? Is this because it's never really uh, on a knit? Also, what? What's wrong with this? Maybe I'll set this up right here. Am I construct? Why can't I do this? What? It is not allowed in TypeScript, but it's not doing it on load. It's never calling it. Huh. So, okay. I call it in here. What? Products. Does that work? Why doesn't that work? Or do I need to set up a subscribe to a subscription to that? Okay. Oops. Nah. Why would that be bad? If it makes the experience better, I don't see. Well, if you really want the vanilla experience, then maybe the vanilla experience just isn't for you. But if you like everything else in it, then hmm. So that's how I would do it. A list of products from your Firestore database one time. However, a modern and reactive approach is to use collection data. this at? And put it where? Oh. 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 Okay. The fetch products method is no longer needed. You will need to update your template to subscribe the async pipe. Okay. So from here, let product of products money be async. So now, whenever I go here, woo, ooh, to make me love Mac OS. Just checking something. Okay. 22. Well, two, because 22 is technically two twos. So, two. Wow, what's yours? What's going on? Oh gosh, my data is being harvested. I need an adult. I'm guessing our PIN numbers. Um, okay. So from here, okay. That's an observable. Hmm. So here, uh, wait, would doing this outside of here work? No, it wouldn't. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wowee. Mm-mm. Okay. So the next step, What? That doesn't make sense. Huh? I mean, to each their own, but what? So I'm guessing like you're not into like numerology and things like that because that's a completely random number. This is gonna be incremental, right? Okay, wait. Let's think about this. F1, that. Oh, that's right. So let me think about this. Wait, wait. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hold on. No, I did not. What is this? What is this? You saw it, right? Nope. Let me get AI to do this. And to this day, I've never seen it. No, no, no. Actually, thank you for abbreviating it because I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't thought about that in years. But now that I'm thinking about it, that was like a defining like point in people's lives, like in my age group. Because like we were children. I was younger. Wait, how are you 13? Huh? I was younger when I saw that. I was like 6. Oh, crap. Me too, but I still saw it. I had the internet. Degrees. That's not going to be a thing. Yeah, that's not going to be a thing. What the heck is this? This may have broken it. Lines ran on. Sides. What? Lines ran on isn't gonna be a thing here. Yeah, that's good. Mm, sure, let's roll with it. Now for this. What? No, no. I was private school until 8th grade. I think everyone's always good, even knowing it's all. It was fake. Wait. What do you mean by fake? Does this work? But what do you mean it's not real? Oh. Okay, never mind. Let's try. Just to keep it simple. Mm, 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 mm. What does this look like? Uh, no. I'm trying to remember. I'll be honest. I didn't know that it wasn't fake. I'll be real with you. No, because it came out. Huh? No, but it came out. You know what? Huh? You know what? I'm focusing on the form. With with let's do that. Link. Let's do that. Mill. Risha Mill. Risha Mill. Did it really not come out of any? It can't. Wait. Somebody link it. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. It wasn't? Wait. Then why did it seem so bad? Wait. It's just like a Bernstein Bears kind of situation. No. This wasn't imagine. This is memory. Okay, wait. Is my volume down? Because I don't want this music to play. And then it was only a minute long? Dog, it did come out of somewhere. I'm looking at it right now. It came out of somewhere. That's a different person. Wait, so it was like rubber? It was one of those fake ones? It came out. See? How did they make it look like that then? Oh, pudding? Okay, wait. Then you can't say that that was. You can't say that was safe for work then. That can't be safe for work. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. You try it. You, tr- you try. It was, yes, it was not safe for work. Do not do that at work. Wait, what does that look like then? Length, mil. Hmm. Actually, wait. Wait. This needs to be. Let's do that. Length, width. Uh, side, degrees. Let's do that. And then at that point, all this stuff in here is what? Form value. Okay, cool. There's nothing to see. Yes, there is something to see. One, it starts out with something that's not safe for work. It start like the first scene, not the yellow text, but after that, that's not safe for work. They don't have to be exposed. You can't. Okay, the reason why it's not safe for work is because you cannot do that at work. I mean, I've seen it at work before, but you can't do that at work. I'm willing to argue that it is insane. You can smoke at work. No, as an adult, this is still insane. I think we're kind of desensitized to what it is now, but it's still insane. I'm saying this purely off of the throw up part. That's just one part of it though. And that's not even like the crux of the whole video. They're not literally, but they're simulating eating. You know what? Is your imagination? No. It was very accurate to what I remembered, but I did not know that that was silicone. That's the part that my imagination, well, it's not even imagination. I just didn't know any better. But I didn't know that was silicone. Actually, at that time, were silicone those silicone things popular like they are now? That's the part where I'm saying that's insane. Is that some people would be like, some people don't. And some people are the opposite of that. And that's the part that I'm saying is insane, depending on who's watching it. I'm not. I'm not. But I'm saying to a certain crowd, it would be insane. I uh, what just happened? Oh. Oh. Look, wait. How this looks right here. Just do that with link that side A, B, and 5. And then from there, do that. Hmm, okay. I don't think that's what Black Cat was saying at all. I think that's your imagination. Black Cat, Black Cat was not saying that at all. Black Cat, I need some confirmation. Is that true? Are you saying whenever you see? Oh, Everett's putting some wild things on your name right now. Just saying. Just saying. Hey, you still haven't said no. I can only assume. Oh man. Well, I don't think there's anything that I would really want to change on this anymore. Oh, this part. Let's see if I can vertically send it. Vertical align. Wait. Mm, is that it? No. Baseline. No. Bottom. No, this sucks. Text align. End. Okay, so that's horizontal. Align items. End. What? I'm just saying. I'm just, wait. Connoisseur. That music is so iconic. I think I kind of like burned it out of my memory, and now it's just here. Just playing over and over. I can't escape it. I need I need to download a terminal. Y'all talked about lazy Vim before. I use iTerm. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. I don't know if that makes me like a casual. What happened? What's different? But then it's not taking up. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, what's the difference though? Just aesthetically pleasing, like visual stuff? Ooh, also, um, let's do that. What? Oh, yes. Much lighter, better base config for devs. Probably more. Huh. A cool terminal. What does it look like? Oh my god. It's on Mac though, right? Mm. Oh yeah, it's on Mac and Linux. Dang, so no Windows? What the heck? This is hard to read. I just burned my eye sockets out trying to read that. Mm. Let's do that. Wait. Uh, thank you. Thank you. I don't like these colors. I need what I want to do, and it may sound crazy. I want to change the color scheme of this website to black, white, gray, and red. I just think it looks cool. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep it like this. I know what I'm gonna do. What I mean is, it doesn't really do the way Unix. Oh, I've heard a lot of people say good things, like not well, I guess good things, fond things about Emacs. I've never dabbled though. I don't think I ever will dabble. Form button. Margin zero. What did I just do? But then also, display flex. Please work. Thank you. Am I choppy? The heck was that? Oh, the I'm past my configuring phase. A proper IDE. I'm gonna be researching WebStorm whenever I get off though. I have an insane amount of lines in my. Then what's the point? Not okay. Maybe I phrased that incorrectly. Why not use NeoVim then? And there's no way to like recover it. Like once NeoVim breaks, it just is broken. Oh, okay, understandable. Understandable. Ooh, what is this color? So I can go ahead and just match it up. One, this, home, no, home CSS, and then two, navbar CSS. Where's that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, what would that be? Let's try it. I like that. A cool one at that. A cool one at that. Oh crap. I need to take that out. This is a whole bunch of wait. What is this? Different form. Dependent control. What the heck? Why is that ending up in my null degrees? Where's that null at? Degrees. Degree. Degrees. 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 What? Because the image that I was looking at was turned sideways and I did not feel like finding the rotate picture button. Please believe me. I don't like this though. Is it possible? Is it possible to do that? Probably still in here. Probably still in here. Oh crap. It's 12:30. I think I'm basically done. I'll go ahead and do an npm build. Please don't break. 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 And it broke. Where's this at? Uh, oh, oops. Let's do that. Yes. I don't like that I have to do that though. Anything about cups. You know what'd be crazy? If like if I clicked on that link, I watched it, and like for some reason OBS stopped capturing this screen, and then just started capturing the other screen. That would be crazy. A week, man. Jeff Bezos will show up at my door, be like, "Hey, hand it over, hand the computer over." That would be insane. That would be insane. Oh, also question. I was watching that. How many people were in there? Because the first two people in that first scene, the one close up, that's a different person. Isn't that a different person? Or is like the makeup just that smeared? Oh, come on. You don't have the stomach for it? See? Still in here. Tried to tell you. Thank you, by the way. Let me commit. Why is YouTube not updating? Oh, okay. Man. Um, really? I'm not really a big scary movie person myself, but really? What happens if you watch it? Because if I go here, how many? What the heck is this? What happened? What? Why is this doing this? What? I don't like this at all. Nothing's coming up. So this is working. What the heck? But also, if I go here, am I still getting data? Oh, crap. None of my functionalities are working either. Crap. What it's doing, but it's probably breaking something and putting it where. Okay. Uh-uh. None of my what? I'm confused. Let's clear this out though. All right. So they're there. What's stopping this? Okay, wait. So it's at the HTML level. Hold up. Nothing changed. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oops. I need to fix that too. No, it's actually on home. CSS on down. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, oh, okay, okay. It was a null check? No, I think something about this, it wasn't wrapping it properly. Yeah, it just wasn't wrapping it properly. Never mind. Really? Where? In the HTML? Ooh, let me also try something. So if I fill out all this stuff, I'm trying a different line. If this doesn't work, which ones? Still try it. It was already there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was already there. That was already there. The only thing that I'm seeing that change was the NG container wrapping it. And I think it wasn't being wrapped properly. There's an NG container inside of the NG container. I'll just try it for now. Okay, cool. So let's take that recipe out. Mark the fields in red. Ooh. Uh, hmm. How would I do that? Uh, But I don't know. Well, just verbatim, like, okay, form input. Is that a thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, well, what's the not touch thing? Oh, okay, thank you. I did not know that was a thing. You don't need. No. Yeah. What the heck? Let's go back. Because the problem is, I want this to only trigger after somebody has tried to input something. Mm, not a bad idea. Like have it be a little bit thicker. Border left, what, like 3px, solid, something. Ooh, I like it. Hopefully this doesn't break something. Is that it? Okay. Okay. And then in here, do what? Oh gosh. Board left. I like that. Oh my gosh. Uh, is there a way? Wait. Yeah, inputs. What the heck? And drop downs. Wait, select. I broke it. Oh, I broke it. What? What? Where's the form at? Okay, so class.form submitted. Why are these? Maybe because they don't have a required on them? Or Yes. Thank you. Just give me required. Would that work on? Oh, wait, what? Would that work on that? No, it would have to be on select. Oh, okay, cool. Huh? It's not working. Hmm. Mm-mm. This isn't working. I don't need to do what? That doesn't work like that. Okay, I think I'm happy. Okay, I think I've had enough. Yeah. Yeah, that should be an indication that I've had enough. Mm, mm. Why does it do that? I need to figure out why it does that. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. That's what I need to figure out on the next stream is why it does this. But we'll see. We'll see. I did everything that I wanted to do today. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You helped me learn a lot today. A lot that I didn't even realize was possible or why I was doing certain things. But thank you. Shucks. Thank you. But as always, thank you for being you. Thank you for showing up. I'm probably not gonna stream for the rest of this weekend. Maybe I'll do a surprise stream. Who knows? But regardless, I'll be back Monday. Uh, so yeah, peace. You too. You too. You too. And happy fourth. And happy fourth to you as well. Ever, even though but still.